Hello and welcome to my lab. Or is it? Maybe it's not my lab, but I am your local mad scientist, Turret. And we are playing a little game that is called malViolence. Where I will be a test subject of another mad scientist. But that's a detail. That's just a detail. This game is actually free on Steam, but I wanted to play it since a long time. Yeah, test subject inception. Get a test of your own medicine. Oh, goddamn. Maybe I will. Maybe I won't. Maybe this mad scientist is tame. We'll see.
Hello?
Hello?
Hello? Hey! Wake the hell up!
Nah, I don't want to. Yeah, what the? Huh? Where are you? Some sort of cell? But everything's so woozy, so you can't. No. What were you doing before you got here? You wanted a bonus, and your boss told you to go here and get info. So you did, and then and then something hit your back, and you
Oh dear, looks like the anesthesia hasn't worn off, has it? Must have given them the wrong dose of ketamine.
ketamine.
Just give it a couple more minutes. Soon you'll be right as rain.
Well, where's that voice coming from? It's giving you a migraine. You just want to shut it. Oh, over there. That monitor in the corner. Just push yourself up and make your way over it. Over to it. What? There's no volume button on the front panel. Maybe it's on the side or...
Too bad, lab rat. You won't find any volume buttons here.
Well... Elaborate? What's with that?
You're awfully confused by all this, aren't you? Well then, allow me to introduce myself. Some call me a simple sidekick, others call me the disciple of danger. But if you ask me, I prefer the Great Caution Emperor of malViolence!
I also wanted to play this game because I like the design of this character. I find it so cool. Come on.
Or caution for your convenience.
Seriously? A kid? You got locked up by a kid?
Oh, lab rat, that look on your face is priceless! I want to take a commemorative photo and tag it to my bedroom wall.
Oh my. Ah, please don't. Everyone tells you that you have a resting bitch face.
Sadly, my camera isn't with me right now, so you'll have to make do with me telling you why you're here. That's another thing you're wondering about, isn't it? Why
are you here? Did you think?
Alright then, let's make this quick. You want something from me. That's why you came. Your boss told you to come here and get something. But I can't let that happen. No siree.
Why not?
So I'm gonna have fun with you instead. I'll learn what you're after and you won't be bored. Great deal, right?
I'm not sure that's a great deal. No. No, it's not.
You're a funny one, so much so that I've let you keep your gun. Feel free to shoot my screen anytime. I promise I won't care.
The temptation's there, but no thanks. You prefer to have some form of self-defense on hand.
Now, I'm still tidying up a couple of things on my end, so before I get back to work... Well then...
Welcome to your new home. Cozy, isn't it? It's got everything you need to live a normal human life. A comfy bed, well, not comfy, but a bed. A tap with running desk for desk things. Quintessential 5-star living, just like the famous Milton hotels. Oh, and if you get hungry, just leave the painting in the middle of the room. The vent dispenses lap script 4053. Huh. Reviewer says it's safe for human consumption, so don't be shy. It's got all the nutrients you need to live a good life. Well, what's the hold up? Have a look around, check your dead device, beg for mercy, or make yourself comfortable. After all, you'll be here for a while. Yeah. Who knows what will happen the more you explore. Yeah. Your throat's dry and sore, but you can't find a... Does he expect you to drink out of this faucet? Great. It doesn't even work. So much for quenching your thirst. Asshole. Well... It's a desk for desk things. What an evocative description. I... Do you really need... Keep clicking on the desk. I think there is a joke. I'll see. It's a bed. Surprised you slept at all on something that lumpy. Yeah, right. Back at home, you worshipped your crappy mattress. There's a weird stock photo on the cover, but otherwise it's your average vent. Caution, won't be winning any awards for home decor anytime soon. Nope. Guess he wasn't kidding about the lab script. It's right there, neatly served in a metal bowl. To be honest, you could use something to fill your empty stomach. You made the smart decision to skip lunch on your way here. You pick up the bowl and shove a fistful of pellets into your mouth. They taste like... well, you don't know what you expected. It's like rainy, if nothing else. You try not to think about caution, laughing at you from the other side of the screen. Sand? That's not sand. Huh? What's this? Something in the bottom of the bowl. A pattern. To get a better look, you dump the rest of the pellets on the floor. It's a Venn diagram. One with weird shapes. Wonder if it means anything. Huh. What now? A Venn diagram. Have you never seen one? Most likely you've seen one that was only 2 circles and the middle is like the what they have in common. That's what it is. You can add more circles. Okay. Now I'm just trying to understand this diagram. Because there are 3 shapes. That probably means you can combine them somehow. I guess I'll see more if I look at the lock. Door handle. Huh. For some reason you want to look around the room again. For some reason. That's interesting. Rat pellets. Now on the floor. To be honest, you're still pretty hungry. It wouldn't hurt to eat a little more, right? You could see yourself getting used to the crunchy texture. I didn't know what it is, but you know its name was Venn diagram. Well, you learn every day, sometimes. I can eat more or not. You know what, sure, why not? Let's scoop up another fistful of pellets and eat them without a second thought. Why did you do that? Why not? Those pellets still don't taste great. In fact, the more you chew on them, the bitterer they... Yeah. That's poison, isn't it? Of course, they're rat pellets. What did I think? Ah, crap. Of course there was something in the food. Whatever it was, it's making everything throb like crazy. Your chest, your head, your eyes, but your throat's clammed up. You can't scream or cry or moan. And breathing's getting harder and harder. And soon your visions goes black. Well, I'm dead. Subject expired shortly after ingesting higher than recommended daily serving of cyanide-laced rodent feed. Cyanide, goddamn. Contributing factors to death. Evidently their stomach was bigger than their brain. May need to re-evaluate stop agent's dietary preferences. Well, I guess I got an achievement for that. Alright. Skip. Oh wait, now it's skipping everything. Oops. Help. S takes a screenshot. Ooh. It's tab to toggle dialogue skipping. Right? Oh, it actually stopped. Right. Alright. It's a bed, mama. Yeah. Okay, so now do not eat more. Nah, you're good. Actually, you get drowsy when you eat too much. You hate to admit it, but in the situation you're in, it's probably better to be alert and hungry. I don't think so. Alright, am I missing something? Do not trust the food. Am I missing something else? Da, 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 da. Again, it's just your average vent cover. Wait. Something's taped to the backside. Ah, there we go. Again with those weird shapes. And this time they're colorful. Yeah, it's definitely meant something. Maybe it's a way out. Huh. I'm gonna click. There's a funny screenshot button. Alright. So now I got this. And I'm actually gonna bring out the screenshot of the thing so I can see it. Where is it? Da 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 da. Where the fuck it is? Come on. I forgot where the freaking screenshots are. Hold on. Let's see. Nope, not that one. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, let's do this. Oh, it's literally in the common. Okay, okay. I'm dumb sometimes. I do not read. Yeah, so it should be out there, alright. Okay, I got the colorful one on the side now. So I can try to figure out this thing. The thing is, probably need to assemble them somehow, those three. But in which way? Alright, you know what? Oh, this is your ticket out of here. So it's just like the wheels on the van cover. With a little time and effort, you think you can crack it. You think. I see that's a different... Let me look at that. Go on, crack the door. Yeah. Okay, so. There should be this. The S and the like here, and here. If I look at this one, should be an O right here. Maybe not. You say you don't want to be here, they can't leave you locked up without consent. I don't think that will work. But that's so mean. Yeah. Sometimes life is like this, you know. The thing is, I'm thinking of this Venn diagram, and I can't like assemble them easily. And if I look at all the symbols, it kinda looks like numbers, but not really. Because 0, that looks like an 8. Like that may be a 1. And a 6 or something. Okay. I think the... Wait. What about the colors? Because each has a color, and you probably have to determine the colors on this, because this like 3 Venn diagram thing is also the thing where you can combine colors. So actually These are colors that I have to assemble. That's just harder for me. Alright. So this symbol here is blue. This symbol here is yellow. So blue and yellow does green. And since here it's white, so it is green. I have to write this somewhere, hold on. So I'm saying this is green. What about this one? This one is blue and white. So that will be blue. Meow. What? Now. I think the answer is 42. There's no 4. Ah. Oh my. So this one is blue and yellow. What does blue and yellow do? Wait, no, I said it earlier, that's green. This one will be just blue, I think. Now this one will be red. This one will be red too. This one only has the yellow. Think faster. What do you mean think faster? This one has blue and red. This will be the one that is in between blue. Actually, if I look at this, the green is between blue and yellow. This one is in between red and blue. Okay, no, that makes sense. Alright, so I have two right here. This should be blue. This should be green. Oops. This is blue, this is green. This is this. This is yellow. There we go. What do you mean, what?
How the hell did you break the lock?
By being more intelligent than everyone else. Okay, maybe not, but... There's no way you could have gotten out on your own. Oi, lab rat. I can see you, you know? You're just like the rest of those stop freaks. Shoot as kidnapper L. So, textbook authoritarian, they could use you for their recruitment posters. You see, a big brain died of eating too much food last run. I mean, I was testing. I'm a scientist after all. That blank stare, that bland uniform, that world-class poker face. Makes me want to peel your brain like an orange. God knows what sick and twisted thoughts lurk beneath. Is he telling you to smile more? He is, isn't he? Guess you'll give him the old passport photo. Hey, you're cute. Real cute. I'll forgive you for that. After all, I'm the Great Caution, Emperor of malViolence. I'm not the type of man to go all out on a scrub like yourself. But alas, even my limitless generosity has an expiration date. And you're creeping up fast on the sell-by. Anywho, you do want to escape, don't you?
Well then.
Allow me to give you a final pearl of wisdom.
Stop making mistakes.
Right?
Because the next time you screw up, you're not gonna like what happens next.
You don't know about that. Maybe I will like it. Well, that was unnerving. It's hard to tell when he's being serious, but his hatred for stop freaks is clearly no joke. Don't threaten me or you could die. Almost like he... No. Remember your training. Now's not the time to overthink things. You need to get out of here. Detective work can come later. Da-da-da. No side corridors, no secret doors, not even a crack in the wall. No choice but to move forward.
Welcome. I see you arrived safely.
Did not have time to read that. You take another cautious step ahead, and then I got interrupted. What the? Another voice? And all the screens in the room lit up too. Who's this? Huh? You know that woman on the screen? Everyone at Stop knows that face. Okay, I will stop calling that Stop, I will call that STOP. Because that's clearly an acronym. You've seen their photos in newspaper articles, broadcasts, social media. For years, this mysterious woman was the scourge of STOP. A saboteur who terrorized the public with bombs and cryptic threats. A supervillain, through and through. A supervillain by the name of...
From the top, then. I am Dr. Danger.
Dr. Danger. I like his name.
You are here because you're under my temporary employment.
Why temporary? Huh? No? Last time you checked, you were an STOP agent. By default, Dr. Danger's the sworn enemy. Doctor what now? No, that's not Doctor Who, that's another series. What's a sworn enemy? She died weeks ago, caught in her own explosion while trying to wipe another STOP facility off the map. Wait, does this mean she survived?
Before we begin your task, please listen carefully. Due to my circumstances, I cannot repeat my instructions, nor will I be able to answer any of your questions.
Uh-huh. No, her death was very thoroughly confirmed. Which means this is just a recording. A cheesy one at that. Turns out even supervillains make the newbies watch employee training videos. That's crazy. Better tune her out. Besides, you're no mere hired hand. You're a proud agent of STOP, trained to fight villains like her. So what if there are more puzzles to solve and locked rooms to explore? To someone like you, this should be child's play. Should be. Should be. Oh my god. All of this kinda reminds me of 999 and all the Zero Escape series. Um, huh. Seems like a typical evil lab straight out of a comic book. Hello, gamer. Dr. Eggman, what are you doing here? There's no Dr. Eggman. What are you talking about? Let's see here. Massive computers, high-tech gizmos, and a primary source extractor. Ugh. Looking at that thing gives you goosebumps. Do you have to go through here? Maybe there's something you missed in the corridor. Yeah, you'll turn around and... It's not opening. No, there's still the door on the other side. You just walk over and it will automatically... And it's shut too. Great. That a visual novel? Kinda. Off to a fantastic start already. Wait, there's something else here. Oh shit! A lock with a strange puzzle. Kinda like the one you found in your cell. Maybe you'll find the answer in this room. Yeah, now, why is there so much blood on this chair? That's crazy. You approach the glistening puddle for a closer look. The smell's pretty unambiguous, but just to be sure, you gingerly swipe a finger across the surface. Oh well. Oil. Most likely for some kind of machine. It's not unfamiliar. STOP has a massive array of equipment and vehicles that needs regular maintenance. An agent like you is expected to know how to repair and service them, especially when your bosses are displeased with you. But it's strange to see oil out in the open here. Maybe it's a spill or a leak? Either way, something clearly isn't working. I don't want to touch the everything. From a comfortable distance, you eye over the primary source extractor. You approach carefully, listening closely for any hints of it roaring to life. Agents are expected to keep their wits about them and not jump to conclusions. But it's hard to see the device in front of you as anything but an electric chair. It looks crude and cruel, like a child's reimagining of something scary from a history book. That may be exactly what it is. Whatever its purpose, you give quiet thanks that it seems to be out of commission. You paused when you saw the silhouettes from across the room, but on closer inspection, these aren't firearms at all. Why would you think that? They are megaphones. So many colors, materials, vibrations. It's far from organized, but it does look like a collection. It's hard to picture Dr. Danger, one of STOP's most wanted criminals, picking up such an odd hobby. And yet half of them are tagged with the initial DD. Every supervillain's bound to have a quirk or two. Right. Now which do I touch first? The dangerous looking glass in the middle, the dangerous looking machine in the right, or the dangerous little device on the left? Glass, you look thirsty. That's true. 3 different... Oh wait, I know this. What puzzle this is. I don't like this puzzle. Chemical suitcase, probably used for getting information without what I understand. What is only how I see it, it might be far from the truth. It's always far from the truth. 3 differently sized vials are placed on the table. There are instructions written next to them. Right. Caution, need your help poisoning your top STOP official, but his toxin of choice is pretty particular. Using 3 vials of 12cc, 8cc and 5cc, measures the poison into 2 equal doses of 6cc. Note that the 12cc vial contains the poison itself. Be quick though, if the poison disturbs too much it will give up Nea and Steve vapors. Drag the vials in order to pour the content into each other. Okay, so before I touch anything, I need to think. And I hate thinking on this particular problem because I actually don't understand it. That's like the one puzzle I don't understand it. That and the slider puzzles. I hate the slider puzzles. Okay. Let's think. Let's think of operations. Neither do we, believe me. Let's think. So, I have 3 containers, one of 12, one of 8, one of 5. Obviously, if I pour the 12 into the 5, I will have 7 on the other one. So I will have 7 and 5. But now what? No, not 6 or 7. Now what? Now what if I put the 5 into the 8? So we'll have 5 out of 8. Then I pour again the 7 in the 5. So we have 2 in this one and 5 in the other 2. No, that's clearly not it. Do I have to start with the 8 first? Because I think at one point I need to have a recipient with only 1 cc inside. But I can't do that if I do it like this. So, if I put it into the 8, I will have 4 in the first one. Okay. If I put the 4... No, actually. God, I hate this. I hate this. It makes me mad. Alright. Let me just... If I do this... Usually I do this randomly until it works out, yes. But in this case, if I do it randomly until it works out, I'll die. That's the stakes. Did drink it all to assert dominance? That's not how that works. No, I still end up with 7. God damn it. You know what? Fuck it, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna kill myself willingly. Like, how do I do this once I'm here? I have 7 in there. Ba, 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 ba. Damn, I can have 7 and 5, but I can't have 6 and 6. Ba, 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 ba. Because the scientists do the math. Except that's complicated math for my brain. Stop pissing them. And now I'm back to 7 and 5. I can't. I'm back to 7 and 5. Have to say you are cooked, yes. I said once I started that I'm gonna die. You're getting close now, right? If you just pour this into that. Well, Labrat, you've made quite the concoction. Really? Did you find a solution that he hadn't thought of? You know, I did say that 2 doses would be lethal. By the way, have your legs always been made of jelly? But if your biosigns are anything to go by, it looks like overexposure to the vapors does the job too. Stop stealing my test results? What do you mean? I think it's safe to say that I'm gonna experience every death in this game. Subject experienced cardiac arrest after extended exposure to fumes in the workplace. Contributing factors to death didn't perform their duties under a fume hood. STOP would have to screen its employees for basic lab safety if they're gonna keep sending them my way. A phenomenal hand. Phenomenal. Alright. We're back. So let's touch the left thing. Every death speedrun. It looks like there's an open toolbox. You approach it to take a closer look. Ooh. Nope. It's a bomb. No big deal. What could possibly go wrong? Yeah. No, nothing can go wrong. Fit all of the bomb pieces inside the bomb casing. Use your mouse to drag pieces around, left click to rotate them clockwise. Okay. Be sure to give every piece its own space, or else things might get explosive. Alright. Okay. Can't really get this little thing here though. Okay. Poison fumes, bomb and suspicious chair. I wouldn't be worried about the chair. Alright. That's where everything goes. Huh. That's a bit of a problem. Ooh. Da 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 da. I don't like this piece. This piece is a problem. Just a problem. Nope. And that should do it. Ta-da! You solved the puzzle. A marble rolls out the bomb case. Attached to it is a note reading Colby Padilla. What? You wonder what that could mean? Colby Padilla? What? Huh? Now let's touch the other machine. 4 large monitors are displaying an intimidating wall of code. were hoping you didn't have to deal with them, but... Oh. Oh well. Time for some good old computer wrangling. Computer wrangling. With the list of codes to your left, Caution wants you to hack into one of STOP's computer systems. Use the mouse or keyboard to clear out the codes in the system shown on the right. All of the codes must be used to destroy the firewall and successfully break into the system. But be careful! If you don't use these codes at the right time, you might lock yourself out. Oh, I see. Huh. I already see a problem. Wait. Wait, that they clear out, that means they just disappears and everything just fall? Is that it? Oh no. Okay. I use that one. I feel like I already messed it up. That's not a good feeling. What if I do that and then that? I should be good, right? Nope. Wait. No, I can do that. There we go. This one is relatively safe to do. I need to have this one though. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. If my kidnapper makes me do math, he might as well just kill me. I already messed it up. I already messed it up. I can't... Did I though, actually? What happens if I do this? Nope. It's too late. The counter trace just found you and... Wait. Does that mean you violated STOP?
Hey, lab rat.
Hey, lab rat, I've got good news and bad news. In that order, cause time's short. Good news! STOP found your computer. Bad news. Standard operating procedure is to overload the offending console ASAP. By the way, you're standing very, very close to the computer. Yep. Yep. Subject died after computer shrapnel blew up into the face. Tech savvy? On their resume? Guess STOP wasn't thorough enough with a background check. Oh well. Wait, do we have to redo this? Ah shit, I should have saved. I have to redo the bomb. I don't remember. Is it like this? See you later. Alright. Ba, ba, ba. Huh. I did it very easily, you know. Before I do that, save. Thank you. Alright. Well, I'm gonna do this. Bam, bam. Might have went a bit fast on this. Yeah, no. Ah. Crazy. Wait, no, actually I solved it. I did not even do it on purpose. The computer ejects a marble along with a note reading Asia Bishop. The liquid of wisdom hit you. That's crazy. I'm gonna save again. Because I will have to do this. But I'm gonna look at this. You push a strange locked door. Turns out an even stranger up close. Knock down these effigies of stop officials in the same order you encountered them. Oh. But I need the third one. So I need to solve this one. Which I might as well cheat on. I died to it already. You can't stop me. You cannot stop me. Bow, bow. Ugh. Remember to take a deep breath and maybe a little sip. No. No. Alright, da, 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 da. Alright, I'm just gonna follow the thing I have here. 12 into 8. Then into 5. Then you go back to this. Okay, so do 7 and 5. Alright. Wait, what? No, that doesn't make sense. Did I mess it up while looking at the solution? or the solution is retarded. I think the solution is wrong. Hmm. Was I did in the 8, then in the 5, then 8 back in the 12, and the move says here 5 back into 12, which will get me back at the start, so that's stupid. Wait, huh? How did I do that? Okay, no. There's something wrong here. There's something very wrong here. I really hate this puzzle. This doesn't make sense to my brain. Give me. Alright, I'm just doing it what it says. 12 to the 8, 8 to the 5, 8 to the 12, 5 to the 12, so that back here, then 9 to the 5. Okay, no, that's something wrong. Even the solution I find is not the right one. It's embarrassing. I hate this. I hate this. Returned. Okay, so that doesn't reset. Fuck it, just use your brain. Once I'm here, how do I... I get 5-5 in the 2 that I can't put anywhere. Alright, kill me, do it. There we go. Ah,
Hey, lab rat.
yeah. Broom. Main menu. Don't care. Load. There we go, that's what I needed. Need to have one in one place. And now I get this and this. There we go. Just tweak randomly and it works. I love this. Small compartment opens up, revealing a marble. Underneath it is a note reading Brook Yang. And I'm gonna save because I'm not redoing that ever again. There we go. In the same order you encountered them. You encountered them. I feel like there's a catch in the way that is said here. I'm still gonna go bomb hacking poison because that's the order I've done them. Well, let's see. So for the bomb, boop. There's a bomb is here. There we go. There's a hacking. Oh shit. Wait. Okay. Here we go. And now the other one. Just making sure. Ta-da!
Well. If it isn't a lab rat.
Nah, it's not me. For someone with chronic resting bladder face, you look real proud of yourself. And you know what? You should be. By getting this far, you're statistically proven to have more brains than 86% of STOP employees. That's nice. Don't start taking offense to the term lab rat. Don't. So congrats. That said, I actually expected you to die by now. Oh, believe me, I died. I just don't remember because I have a time travel device. Anyway. I'm not sure how you to reward you for your success. Oh, wait, I have an idea. We died once and are still in the top 4%. How about a sticker? If you get out of here, I'll give you a fruit-scented one. Ooh. At the rate you're going, you might even get one of my super special grape stickers. And I never give those out. Huh, I don't see you jumping for joy. Not a grape fan?
Well then.
Oh well, more for me. Stickers.
Hey, lab rat.
So, what did you think of my research lab? It's awesome, isn't it? A little derivative, maybe. But any scientist worth their salt... Oh my god, don't skip for me. I can't read that. High-tech computer and big fat source libraries. Though there is one thing that makes my lab better than the others. My primary source extractor. It's kinda loud once it revs up and it's a pain to clean afterwards. But the results are... mwah! Amazing. I had planned on giving you a first-hand demonstration, but the last experiment got so messy that I'm still cleaning the rafters. Disappointing, I know, but never fear. The Great Caution, Emperor of malViolence, used this aptitude for adaptation to his advantage. And so we constructed this Cassie-deadly puzzle boom, sure to satisfy even the least imaginative of STOP agents. Aren't I thoughtful, lab rat? Emperor Myers can't even clean right. An emperor doesn't clean. That's a janitor. Yeesh, tough crowd. You must be fun at parties. Anyway, enough dilly-dallying. Vamoose to the next room already? There's more games for you to play. Oh hell, take your sweet time. I've always wanted to see how motivating electrified floors can be. He's clearly joking again. Probably. Maybe. What kind of emperor can't afford a janitor? I don't know. No better not tempt fate. Ba, 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 ba. This self-styled supervillain has got world-class bad manners. Where could he have picked up such a nasty personality anyway? You know it's pointless to speculate, but you can't help it. Because your current surroundings are unusually ordinary. The last corridor looked straight out of a sci-fi movie. This one's practically mundane. It's got more in common with the basic STOP research building. It brings back memories of your days as a low-level agent, trudging through halls, delivering low-level intel to low-level researchers. Your supervisor loved emphasizing the low-level part. Pressing your keycard to the reader, hearing that little beep of approval, seeing the doors click open. Waking up in a mad scientist research facility as a way of making you long for the simple life. Does it? Speaking of doors, this corridor's got 5 to choose from. You pause. Once again, your fate is in your own hands. Is this another one of these puzzles?
Good. You made it through the experiment room.
Huh? Dr. Danger's on again. What did you... No, calm down. It's probably motion activated. You should have listened to the last recording since it seemed pretty helpful. This time you'll stay still and pay attention.
I apologize for any distress that the previous room may have caused you.
May.
For whatever it's worth, please know that I do not take pleasure in hurting others. The sight of blood makes me quite ill. It always has. Allow me to explain.
No, that room belongs to my apprentice. Currently he is running an experiment, even if he seems more interested in the process than the results. Honestly, I'm in no position to lecture him. He's not cruel, it's just...
Please, listen carefully.
I suppose I can say this. All his test subjects have a certain unfortunate commonality. A terminal condition, as it is, that makes it very difficult for him to remain impartial.
I apologize.
I apologize for being vague here, but the nature of this work has always been a private matter. It's not your responsibility, it's mine. That's supposed to mean.
If you're looking for where to go next, please take the door directly in front of you. The other doors are very much best left shut.
Oh.
Take care now. I'll see you in a week.
In a week? What do you mean in a week? That recording definitely wasn't for you. Whoever the intended recipient was, Dr. Danger clearly trusted them. Better take the door, she recommended. Oh boy. What's this puzzle now? An office. There's shelves everywhere. Loads of files too. Like the hall before, it's totally ordinary. Just to double check though. Yeah. Pretty sure this is another puzzle room. Alright then. Let's get searching. Oh my god. Ugh. Why am I so tired already? I'm gonna put in another save area. You surveyed the diagrams before you. You are an involuntary tester for an escape room company. From a distance, they seem to be your average blueprints. Blueprints for weapons of all makes, shapes and sizes. But on closer inspection, they reveal a certain quirkiness that doesn't belong on a technical document. The handwriting is also distinct, for lack of a better word. That said, poor penmanship hasn't dulled the designs themselves. The least dangerous of these would be devastating out in the field. The oldest of the blueprints, the ones hidden at the bottom of the pile, look wildly different. Clearly another person was behind them. In fact, if you squint, you can still find the signatures at the bottom. This strange, they say. They're dated more than 15 years ago. Spot a note on the wall and pick it up. It says, "The blonde child seems to have a musical inclination." Should I be writing those down? The bracelet has a notable tarnish. Upon sampling, it seems to be a coating of crystal salt. The city dweller was abducted in the spring. Pick up the note beneath the blackboard. It says, "The red-headed child said they have never been into the suburbs or to open waters. Whoever lived in the mountains arrived in either June or December. The child from the suburbs was processed before the subject from the mountains." Oh god. It says, "The bracelet arrived at the facility before the toy plane. Subject G does not know how to use the yo-yo. The yo-yo trickster did not arrive first." War. These documents appear to be designed for cybernetic limbs, like the ones produced by STOP. At first glance, on closer inspection, there are more differences than there are similarities. STOP's technology is more generalized, more efficient, and angular. These plans are heavily customized. They could have only been suitable for a very small number of subjects, possibly as few as 1. Perhaps Dr. Danger based it off stolen data. You make a note to tell your superiors about possible reverse engineering. What are they gonna do about it, huh? Printouts and clippings of various news articles, all related to Dr. Danger's exploits, with a certain colorful sidekick occasionally breaking into the opening paragraphs. In fact, when you look at them all together, Caution seems to show up more of the time. Dr. Danger must have been pleased with her pupil's growth. At the bottom of the pile, a heavily weathered photo speaks out. Based on what you can make out of the caption, it looks like some kind of commemorative occasion. Ah. No, Destrange. It all breakthrough in cybernetic security. You can't recognize any of the faces, but you do recognize what? No, you don't. You can't never mind me, but you do recognize the logo as. Never mind, it's just similar, that's all. You eye over the mass of scrolled notes pinned in front of you. There are 2 distinct sets of handwriting here, but the contents are mostly the same, and mostly domestic. Notes on what to eat for breakfast and when to start preparing it. Notes on how much sleep to get and what stories to read. Birthdays, exercise, meal plans, and chores. The 2 who wrote these notes weren't just sharing the same space. They were living together. Right. As you look over the sprawling web of photos, documents, and diagrams, you realize everything in front of you is perfectly orderly. These are the notes of a hunter, and STOP was their prey. You recognize dozens of names, operations, and places, vital parts of STOP's organization that had suffered heavy blows in the last few years. But you're disturbed by how many places you don't recognize. Laboratories, factories, and armories that must be high above your clearance level, crossed out like someone was just going down a checklist. All these top secret sites share the same acronym, YTDI. No, you don't recognize it. That's a lot of information, not gonna lie. I mean, I guess, yes. That's par for the course with the STOP. If you don't know what an acronym means, it's probably above your pay grade. I mean... Alright, it's time to save before I die. Wait, there's a postage right here. A note is stuck to the water cooler, which doesn't actually dispense any water. It says, the child whose designation comes first in the alphabet was the second to last arrival. Subject R arrived in June. Child wearing a bracelet arrived in September. Nah, hardcore run. No. Let's do this. Oh! Holy shit. The blackboard is covered in little doodles, but they don't seem to be there just for decoration. You hate to admit it, but they're kind of cute. Completely unlike their creator. Okay, harmonica. city. Mountains. Yo-Yo Clark. Harmonica, suburbs, coast. Okay. During our last operation, we only managed to save 4 test subjects. We also found some incomplete records that indicated all the subjects at this facility arrived within the same calendar year, and a box of their personal belongings. Click on Notes for detailed view. In the detailed view, click on Written Notes to strike them out. Using what information we have, figure out which item belongs to who, when each subject arrived at the facility, and who grew up where. Okay. For this, the red-headed... Okay, I can cross what I use. That's useful. There's a red-headed child, which is subject G, right here. Said they have never been to the suburbs or to open water. So it's mountain or city, I guess, for this one. Whoever... There was another one with the subject G. Does not know how to use a yo-yo. Okay. And the yo-yo trickster did not arrive first. Whoop. Whoop. Child from the suburbs. But I need a freaking you know, one of those logic tables where I can do some X's and alright. So we have 4 subjects. We have subject R. Subject R, H, F. You're asking us about logic? I mean, maybe. So the date. The object and the place. Okay, so the red-headed child, which is subject G, so never been to suburbs. I fucked it up. I didn't. The only logic I know is vaguely guessing anime opening. Sure. Suburbs, coast, city, mountain. So not suburb, not coast. Okay. For the object, we have the yo-yo, the bracelet, the toy plane, and the harmonica. Okay. So you don't know about the yo-yo, so I can cross that. Logic and that, the shit nerds have. I'm a scientist, so I am a nerd. um, Alright, so that is good, and that is done. Okay. So, subject R arrived in June. I'm actually gonna put that. Bloop. The child whose designation comes first in the alphabet but the second to last arrival. Which may just mean third, right? Second to last. Designation comes first, which is A. Okay. That's da. I'm already lost. Sorry, I need to concentrate. There we go. Okay. So I don't know who has the bracelet yet. Subject R I was in June. Which technically means that she's the second to arrive, actually. Wait. And since A is the third, that should be September. Okay. Okay. Got it. Move rook to b4. That depends on the positions, but you might not be able to do that. The child wearing a bracelet arrived in September, so I know A had a bracelet. And the bracelet is in the coast. So I know everything about A already. Okay, so A arrived in September. You had the bracelet and you went to the coast. Alright. That's good. I'm doing progress. The blonde child, which is this one, seemed to have a musical inclination. She probably have the harmonica. The bracelet arrived at the facility before the toy plane, which means whoever arrived in December had the toy plane. Can't wait to see how that one can kill you. Except I'm gonna get it right, so... How do you go? F? Yeah. The yo-yo trickster did not arrive first. Okay. But Since the bracelet arrived before the toy plane, and the yo-yo trickster did not arrive first, and the bracelet is third, that means the one with the yo-yo is the second one. Which is you. Time gets ripped apart when you fail. What? That's excessive. So you actually got the plane, but that also means that you were in December. And the other one is March, which is you. Now I need to decide where they were. The city dweller was abducted in the spring. Spring is March, right? So city. Which means you were on the mountain actually. That means you were in the suburbs. God damn. Whoever lived in the mountains arrived in either June or December, which is exact. The shite from the suburbs were processed before the subject from the mountain, which is also exact. Okay. Did I connect everything? I think I got it. You solved the puzzle. E. Don't just give me your E. What the hell? A tiny blue tire falls to the ground. Upon closer inspection, it reads the letter E for evidence? Or maybe for end of puzzles, or enough of these silly games. But that's just wishful thinking. Either way, we decide to take it with you. Yeah. I'm gonna save. Because that was hilarious. Now, what about this one? The monitor is displaying some kind of simulation. Better take a closer look. No. It's time for a crash course in cybernetics. Lay down new synthetic neural pathways, but be mindful of the original pieces that can't be moved. Here's some basic recalibration rules. Neural pathways must form one continuous loop and occupy every available space. Ooh. Pathways can cross over themselves, but they can't retrace themselves. Okay, so no T intersections. At any four-way intersections, a neuron will always go straight through. It will never turn. Okay. You can only submit possible solutions where there are no open-ended pathways, including the T intersections. Okay. Whee! Da-da-da-da. What if I do something like that? Boop. Oh wait, no, and I can't do that. Reset. Okay. Those ones are actually... Because I have to have something that goes through here and through here. Okay, maybe not that one, but... This is something like this here. Probably the same here, like that. What about that one though? We could just do something like that. No, because it has to go through here. Wait, I can actually do a thing here. They can cross over themselves. Just have to be careful because they only go through, they don't like turn. I can do one that does this and one that does this, but is it possible? Okay, that's a complicated one actually. Set. The only thing I really can't avoid is this. This is final. At least this little square. I'm just gonna do this to those. It have to go through that way. Doesn't have any choice. This is a T, so it doesn't exist. Ba-ba-ba-dum-ba-ba. What if I do this and then I go through there? Da, 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 da. Wish you could be more helpful, but you're kind of stupid. It's fine. I'm gonna figure this out. Probably. Maybe not. If I take this, I do wee, boom, 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 beep. And I feel like this shouldn't go over there. I don't see how not. Because it has to be across here because of this one. Ba, 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 ba. If I go the other way, huh. That's not working. That is not working. Maybe I shouldn't like try to connect those two and just go over there. Ah. No, because of this is not possible. Ugh. If I do this, okay. But now what for this? God damn it. So I have to go through this one, and then I can do this kind of stupid shit. But now what? Now what? We die. Yeah, Kinda. Meow, meow, meow. I don't think my head needs to be in this position. Meow. So mean. Yippee, you broke your neck again. You shouldn't be happy about it. Okay, hold on. What if I come from here and I go over there? Now I have to go through this. But then I'm stuck. But only because I did that. Ta-ta-ta-tang. Go through here like this. That's a nice little thing. Okay. Okay, we got something going on here. Now this little thing is gonna cause me problems here. How do I incorporate it? Sure, it has to be like something like that. What if I do it like this? I still have the point of this freaking little. That is very annoying. Which means technically I need to get through there. Potentially. And then I can... Nope, that doesn't work. Because that can't exist. If I enter this, boop, 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 boop. And I need something good to go through this. Uh-huh. Get me out of here. This must be like the entrance to this little log here. And this. Why do it like this? I don't want to put it right here. Bam, bam, bam. Except now I can't do this one. Ugh. Because I turn here. Ba 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 ba. And if I do that, I'm stuck here. You know, if I don't enter on this one, I'm just stuck with a T here. She's not allowed. And I can't do that because I need one that goes through this. Unless there's a cross here. Which means I have to go through this here. So in this configuration, I need something that goes through this. I need something like that. Then I'm stuck with like 2 branches down there to go to one, which results into a T that I don't want. Unless I go through there like this. Then I can get this one down there. Then I got a lot of thread to okay. I'm forced to go through that because lots of space. Not that much. It has to be one single loop. ba, ba, ba. I kind of want to draw on my computer right now. Wait, can I? Hold on. Can I do that on the stream itself? I'm gonna try. Not even. Never tried. Color. I want just to add a color. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe that's a plugin I need to get or something. It's fine. I'll deal with it. What if I do that? If I connect this like this. So now this is the end of the line, and it goes to here. So I need to connect the rest. Like if I do that, nope. This one is gonna fuck me up. This one is fucking up. This empty space. I connect it like that. I got this running through here. Then I do this, so I come from here. Then I go here. If I go to here, I have to go through here then. Which does that, and then I do this. Okay, let's see if this is a continuous loop. And I go through everything. Da 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 da. That seems okay. Submit. Yeah. RT. Yeah. The text drawer just opens the bit. There is two small tiles inside. R and T are written on them respectively. Now, where could you put them to use? Oh, I don't know. Maybe this computer right here, with like a circle thing. Yeah. No, the door it is, right? Let's correct all letters of the alphabet. Oh no. Anyway, I'm gonna save because I'm not redoing that. A computer and a small strange colosseum? What on earth is that? Of course. It's a puzzle. This one has a limit of moves. So let's try to die immediately. In a stealthy campaign, Caution has managed to take control of the stop holding center, where several young test subjects are being held in a futuristic panopticon. To give them the best chance at survival, Caution needs to rearrange the cells so that each group of escaping testees is balanced. These groups are shown as circle, a triangle, a square, and an X. However, the bureaucratic systems have left only the bare minimum operating instructions on how to operate the panopticon. Help caution properly arrange the cells according to the limitation of the system. Wee! I see. That's gonna be difficult. Beep! There's a notification in the corner. Seems like you've run out of time, Rat. That's it. The jailbreak is over. You screwed up. So it was a plagiarism. Then, if this only concerned you and me, I'd be whatever about it. We all make mistakes, you know. So I'm super forgiving and cool and mature about this kind of thing. But you just lost those kids a chance to get out before the operations start. Sorry, operations? They could have gotten out clean. Now I'll have to step in and bust them out dirty. No. And it's all because of you.
Shut up.
Now go sit in the corner and think about what you've done. I'll come back for you when you're sorry enough. Subject expired after 3 days due to the lack of water, light, food, and mental stimulation. Scratched their nails to bleeding point on the exit door before losing consciousness, so I'll have to clean that mess up. Didn't take the consequences of imprisonment very seriously. A taste of sobering punishment. Oh my. That's dark. Eh. Could be more dark. Anyway, let's actually do the puzzle this time. That each group of escaping testes is balanced. So circle, triangle, square, and X. So the blue moves the white. The white moves the dark. And the dark moves the blue. Starving in absolute darkness and passing out clawing at the door. It's pretty far up pretty far up there in terms of darkness. Could always be worse. We've got ways. Can you explain also? No, that's probably not TOS friendly. Okay, so I need a circle, a triangle, and a square, and an X on each line. Here. Yes, 2 here, 2 here. Which means that. Wait, what? Why did it do that? Okay. Oh. Just go that way. Okay. I need to move this one. No, that's not right. We got 3 triangles there. That's not how that works. Okay. I'm too good for this. It's just that easy. Yes. In response to your hard-earned success, two little cradle-like tiles pop out of the miniature panopticon. They show the letter A and S. How quaint. How quaint. Oh my. Wait, did I do everything? I think I did all. I have all the letters. So let's have another cheeky save. Now 5 empty slots on the door's lock. Your best guess is what you need to fill them up somehow. Caution's a big fan of word games, so he wants you to come up with a word that's almost as good as the one above. You might have to find some letters first. Taser. You know what? Alex, stare. No message from the kid yet. Maybe if you're stealthy, you could sneak past without being subjected to another one of his stupid
Snooping as usual, I see.
This music is very Danganronpa-like. Oh, you spoke too soon. Yeah, you're right in your element, huh? Not that you'd know it, but I've got a good eye for this kind of thing. I bet you've got that bubbly feeling buzzing under your skin. Like sweet sparkling lemonade in your veins? What a colorful turn of phrase. I'd give my right arm to feel as excited as you do now, lab rat. You must be salivating at the mountain of evidence beneath your fingertips. Weapons, corkboard, secret, evil plans. All the classics are here, and we both know you really want to rub your grubby paws all over them. Even if you copied half of one blueprint and threw it in the washing machine, you still have enough evidence to net you a promotion from HQ.
Well then.
So go ahead, take as much as you like. I won't touch a hair of you on your head. After all, the great caution Emperor of malViolence knows that you only care about the truth. We shall let you indulge. Hey, Labrat, can I ask you something? But you are just getting evidence, right? Does he not approve of your investigation style? You're being thorough just to be cautious. You're just being thorough. I've watched you with my drones. Tailored these puzzles to your specific subpar problem-solving skills. Carried out quasi-legal research on your identity. So I know what you are. You're an agent from STOP. Nothing more, nothing less. Am I right? Again with the silent treatment. I've met vending machines with better social skills than you. You know what? You know that? Fine.
Shut up!
Fine. The next time you escape a puzzle room, I won't talk either. See how you like it. Now move, or you'll regret your staring contest with me. Does it actually change with the word I put in? I feel like it does. Again with a temper tantrum, huh? Seriously, why is he so pissed off at you? He and that Dr. Danger have fought against STOP field agents in the past, but that's not your department. Hell, before this you've never met either of them face to face. What right does it have to act all high and mighty at you? Right, supervillain. Big ego, no self-awareness. Don't overthink it. The dim corridor stretches before you with no answers to offer. It's darker here, but not in an unpleasant way. It's warmer than the previous rooms, literally and figuratively. The wooden floorboards and the decorated wallpaper feel welcoming. Nostalgic, even. If you view this hall alone, you'd assume it belonged to a family household. Not to a scheming terrorist and a kooky sidekick. It's been a very long day. Hard to tell how much time has passed. But damn, you are exhausted. The gentle heat tempts you to sit down on the floor. Or maybe lie down. Would caution allow you to take a quick breather? If he meant what he said about not harming a hair on your head, then maybe the smart thing to do would be to...
Very tempting for a wooden floor, isn't it?
Gah! A third time.
Heated flooring. My work has always been stressful, so I've always strived to maximize comfort wherever I could.
Yeah, that's good. Maximize comfort, yes.
Allow me to
Taking that
explain.
around here. When your work is done, you can sleep here all you like. But before then, you've got dishes to clean, washes to run, bedrooms to vacuum, and of course caution to take care of. He represents a unique challenge, I know. But you wouldn't have gotten this far if you and I didn't believe you could do it.
Please, listen carefully.
When I'm away on business, it's important that you keep him on his daily routine. 7 AM to 9 PM, regularity is key. Remember that all his dietary habits... Oh my god, please! Don't skip for me, I can't read that fast! I'll detail the file that we went over together.
I apologize.
I apologize if you have to decrypt them again, but Caution and I have made a habit of hiding our tracks for good reasons. And when the day is over, feel free to play games, watch movies, or read comics together. If you need a suggestion, Caution told me that he loves the Cantaloupe Mao course on Marco Kart. I might be pronouncing that wrong. He'll know what you mean. So take care.
Please,
If
listen
things go
carefully.
smoothly, I'll be back for him in a week. And if things don't go smoothly, well, there are systems in place that will guide you on what to do.
That's all for now. Goodbye. And thank you for taking care of my...
What's it, child?
Note to self, re-record instructions at earliest convenience. Try not to be so ominous next time.
Well, that didn't happen. That message wasn't for you, and it wasn't for one of Dr. Danger's goons either. But a babysitter? Really? Who in the world would be qualified to babysit him? Come on, just focus on the task at hand. Oh my. The freaking kitchen. It's a normal apartment? Nope, it doesn't look like a normal apartment. There's hieroglyphics on the door. There's a kitchenette, a dining table, a small sitting area, and stairs. Probably a bedroom up there. No microwaves. True. Well, that's an oven, that's fine. Are you supposed to be here? Yes, you are. Well, I'm not touching the hieroglyphics. What, the oven as a puzzle for me? God fucking damn it. It's a crumpled, heavy, worked-over notebook filled with grandiose ramblings in the third person. Lots of exclamation points in capital letters and ego messaging in spidery handwriting. Can't wait to be baked alive. Might happen. But the more you flip back through the pages, the more the writing grows negative. Another neater set of handwriting appears, leaving words of encouragement. Even further back, the spidery handwriting disappears. The neater writer takes over, marking the wrinkled paper with crisp grids and clear lessons. Shaky, barely legible scribbles sit below, rounding out vague, letter-like shapes. It almost looks like it's a therapeutic exercise or a homework assignment. Maybe it's both, but it's obvious that the notebook's author hasn't used it for a long, long time. Personally, you wouldn't be caught dead using the third person. You only use the second person. And even then, only for gathering your thought in high-stakes scenarios. What? Okay, You pick up what appears to be a generic scrapbook, like those shoved to the back shelves of charity stores. Looking closely, you can still see remnants of price sticker glue. It feels normal. Too normal. The book's clearly hiding some deep, dark secret. But the inner contents are equally normal. All you find are photographs of a woman who looks a lot like Dr. Danger and a young boy with a crooked, toothy grin. The craftsmanship on display isn't anything remarkable, with poorly cut edges and tacky glitter glue smeared across the cheap cardstock. At least the pages seem to be in chronological order. In the earliest photos, the boy is bedridden. His skin is unnaturally pale and his gaze is unfocused, empty even. But as you flick through the pages, he grows stronger. He gets out of bed. His eyes shine with inspiration and intelligence. He smiles. The woman in these photos must have been taking good care of him. The later photos are self-explanatory. I wonder what can it be. Yeah. Each moment is carefully dated and annotated. Playing video games, reading bedtime stories, and what seems to be a movie night. You know the film they're watching. It's that one cartoon about an alien supervillain. One with a very big brain but very little common sense. Oh, is that Megamind? I think that's Megamind. Hold on, wasn't this film released 3 months after this photo was taken? Looks like STOP will have to add digital piracy to Dr. Danger's long list of crimes. Metro Man is canon here? What? No. I refuse. Okay, before I touch any of those puzzles, let's see what's up. Find an assortment of patterns, books, and materials for sewing. There's a little stack of half-finished items, a skirt and a blouse in conservative colors. Right next to it, a whole pile of hand-stitched garments in garish yellows, greens, and reds. Seems like someone handed their sewing books down to a more imaginative type. You're well aware that sewing isn't just a simple hobby. Many of STOP's associated security forces take up the practice when their first cybernetics are implanted. After such a big operation, fine needlework quickly rehabilitates hand-eye coordination. But you doubt then make such a large collection of fuzzy mittens. Mittens. How's the cupboard as a puzzle for me? You pick up a clipboard with a thick stack of charts and diagrams pinned to the front. Subject recuperation log is printed at the top in a harsh black lettering. At the bottom of the page, spot an acronym, YTDI. Flip through the log. The recuperation described here is difficult to read. Seizures, phantom pain, memory loss, and brain damage are all expected results, not side effects. That's not good. Scrawled notes speculate that these symptoms would last for several years or decades, perhaps even permanently. Implanting cybernetics in individuals under 18 isn't illegal, but it is frowned upon. And from the logbook, a lot of children were implanted, children well under the age of 18. There's nothing here about informed consent or parental permissions. Evidently, parents weren't involved. Well, that's not good. When you look at the bust in front of you, you recall a half-serious lesson on disguising yourself back when you were a trainee. The message wasn't for you, and all the stuff here make me think we're actually not supposed to be here and that dumbass opened the wrong door. From what you remember, this appears to be a mannequin for a wig. But Dr. Danger had a full head of hair. Did she need to disguise herself? Tales always suggested that her mastery of a tech kept her off any camera she cared about. Right. Oh, the floor has a puzzle for me too. Okay. Same. Let's start with the floor. Ouch. She's bald. No. Seems like you stepped on a rogue sewing pin. Oh, what is this? What's a large unfinished sewing project doing all spread out on the floor? Looks like a kilt. Must have been too big for the little sewing desk. For some reason you want to finish it. Okay. You need to make it complete. Each tile has 3 traits: color, shape, and fill. In order to finish the intended pattern, each adjacent tile must share exactly 2 out of 3 traits with the next tile. Below, construct the next motif you want to place by adjusting the color, shape, and fill with the arrows. Okay. Okay, so if I look at here, I need something red. So red, okay. The fill, and then I can just choose the fill and shape between those two, really. Actually, exactly two out of 3 traits. Ha. So if I choose the empty fill, I have to put the exclamation one. That's what I'm gonna do. Blip. Why is it on the side? What the hell? Okay, so now here we have 3. That probably will be a spiral. Okay. Spiral field in red. That will be the exact same thing here. There we go. Here we have the same shape, not the same feel, and not the same color. How do I do this one? That must be yellow empty or red and filled, I guess. I can do another red and filled. Why not? Although the thing is, this one is gonna... No, you know what? I'm gonna make it empty. But no, that can't be, that needs to be yellow then. Okay. Because I think I need to keep the empty to connect with this one. Now I'm gonna do the other ones. I'm not gonna do this one yet because I need to figure out what this one will be. This one could be this. This one, yellow. And keep the yellow. And make it this. There's a lot of empty spaces. Fucking hell. Okay. I'm just gonna try to fill this one. The field would be empty. Empty space just like my brain. What? I'm gonna put this one. You have the same field? No, actually. It needs to be the fire here. If I put it yellow, it needs to be the fire. And now here, probably need to do this. Okay. So it keeps the empty field for all of them. So that's one thing in common. Then it has the yellow in common for this one. It has the shape in common in this one. It has the yellow in common in this one. Oh my. Now here, I'm gonna do a blue. Yeah, like that. Actually, no. That's not right. It needs to be yellow. Like this one. Fucking hell. That. Yellow and fill and yellow and icon. Blue fire empty. Probably need to do a blue empty. There we go. So I can keep the blue here. With a fill, but it would be fire. God. Bam. Da da da. I think that works. Wait, hold on. No, I was gonna say there's a color on the sides here. But is it relevant? Because this one was already placed and it's yellow. Maybe not. I'm not gonna care. It's fine. I'm gonna change the color of this one. No, actually, it needs to keep yellow. I'm just gonna change the fill. Maybe not. How do I do this one? They have the same fill and the same color, just the shape that is changing. So I must do the same thing. Yeah, I have this. This one must be this. Same fill, same color. Yeah. Yep. It's one of the same shape. I can't give them the same color nor the same feel. So I have to give this.
Breaking news, mad scientist Turtle Fourth has been abducted. With investigations still going on, the city asks one question. What happens to the lab subjects now, and will he return with the milk?
Will he return with the milk? Nah. No milk for you. Ah. I am in charge in his absence. You ain't getting out. You wish. Of course, I got another artificial intelligence that just keeps you in. Of course. I'm not dumb. Locked up by ChatGPT. Bang. Now if I do this and this. I'm almost done. Okay. I'll change the shape here. So we can just change the feel here without any consequences. Almost done, gets killed. That would be funny. Can also do this. I do I have to keep this shape and change the feel. Wait. I think I cocked myself right here. Hold on. Ah, shit. Right. If I do another, no, I can't do that. This. No, that won't work either. Oh, fuck. Hold on. No, there's something wrong here. Oh wait, I'm on the eraser, okay. If I change the feel here... and then change the color and the shape, no. This. I do the... Now the thing, if I do this, that changes two things, which is not... which is not the right thing. I still think I fucked it up here. Ba, 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 ba. A little empty here. No, it's the same. I changed two things. Okay, I think this is just fucking me up. There. So I can have this. Oh, and I will need a third one here too. Ba, ba, ba. That should work. Just change the icon here and I just change the color here. Okay. Now I have to think about this one. If I just change the color, that should be okay. Because I just changed the feel between those and those. Okay. So now I just do... just play with the color. Bloop. And bloop. And that should be good. That should be good. If it's not, I die. I fucked it up only here. Fucking hell. You know what? I'm taking a screenshot of that so I can just redo it. And just fix that. I'd like to think of myself as a lenient kind of guy, but watching you butcher that sentimental quilt is pretty painful. Like a death by 1,000 cuts, or needles in this case. Huh. Subject failed to appreciate the value of good Swiss stitch work and so was impaled by 1,024 needles. Nota bene, it needed to be a square number for the triggering mechanism to hit its mark. Of course. Couldn't sew their way out of a wet paper bag. That's funny. When the moon hit your eye and you fail your test and die that same morning. What? Thankfully, I saved before. Ouch, ouch. Yes, 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 yes. Alright, so now I have to open the screenshot. And I'll redo all that. Okay, without even thinking. Police is cheating. I'm not. I'm actually not. I'm just redoing what was there before. Ba -ba -ba -ba. I didn't put a lot of those. I would call them armadillos, but right. One this here. Okay, so I fucked up on this one. I fucked up on this one. Which makes sense because this one was not right, actually. Okay. So I need this. I guess. The rest should be as I did before. Which is this here. This here. What do you mean it's still not right? Oh yeah, no, I switched. Ah, fuck! Fucking hell. It's fine, I will get it right. Next time. Load. Will they just to make the same mistake again? Well, not exactly the same mistake. That was a different arrangement over there, but it's just a pain to select all of these. Wham, wham. Ba, da, ba, da. Da, da, da. I use the exclamation mark a lot. Ba, ba, ba. All right. What do you mean what? What do you mean what? Alright. What did I do? I thought you had what? What the hell? I think you're tired, Biggie. Oh no. He only hears what he wants to hear. Okay, so same feel, same shape, different color. But now I think I'm gonna keep the fire shape. That is wrong. I need a red here. There I only change the shape. There I only change the feel. And there I only change the color. So that should be alright. Huh? And now this is wrong? But that wasn't wrong before. Oh, it only just tells you the first mistake it found. That's evil. That's evil. I'm taking a screenshot of that. That's fucking evil. Ah. Load. So evil. There's so many empty spaces, dude. Um. Alright. Bam, bam. But actually, why? Oh yeah, I see. I see. That's because this, it wasn't agreeing with this one. This one was before feel empty, but it wasn't agreeing with this one because I changed the feel and the color. I could just keep it yellow here, actually. Then I can just change the color here and go back to yellow. In there. Bam. Look. Then I change the shape. Then I change the color to go around here. And then I can change just the color. Yeah, there we go. Because that's the same feel on this one. Anyway. Bam, bam, bam. Da 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 da. Wait, no. No. Okay, red. Third time's the charm, right? That's what they all say. Another 5 billion needles. That's not 5 billion. Ja, wat faire. Ow. I went too fast when I changed this one. I went too fast. I didn't think about this one. Ow. Okay, I think I'm gonna stop looking at my my screenshot. I'm gonna actually redo it entirely. Because I keep fucking it up. Trash talking like we know any better. Yeah. That's what you're here for. That's what you're here for, to mock me. True, I love my job. You know. Alright, so yellow. But at least my brain is doing this quicker. So it's a fail. But how does that work actually? It needs to be red because that's the... If you fuck up again, there will be consequences. There always is. That should be good. From here, only change the feel. From here, only change the shape. From here, yellow, blue, blue. Now that changes the feel, so yeah. No, that's wrong. That's wrong. That's wrong. Because there's two things changing right now. There's the feel and the color. And the icon. Fuck. That then. Nope, still not good. Okay, there's a problem with this one. If I do it... Now it needs to be one of these two icons. So if I want to do the fire, it needs to be field and blue. So now here, it's just a question of the feel and color. Color, shape. There we go. Same shape, different color. Same color, different shape. There we go. Yeah, it's both filled. Both not the same color, but both also not the same shape. Is there only one solution to this thing? Is that why? Hold on, I think I absolutely need to have this shape in here. It might need to be yellow. No, that fucks it up if I do it like this. That fucks it up if I do it like this. Ah. Go to nothing is not try. Jesus, 300 AC. AC? I think I hate this puzzle. I think I hate this puzzle. Don't worry, it hates you too. I'm not so sure about that. Now if I do that, it's two things changing between this and this one. Which is not... thing. If I put it in yellow, it's good for this one, but it's not good for this one. Wait, like, no. I hate this. Yeah. I do a full fill, so I can have a full here. I need the 5. And I can't change the color. This here needs to be this. I'm only changing the color here, and I'm only changing the shape here. This is only changing the icon, and this is only changing the feel. Okay. What about here now? They have the same feel, so this will be a full 2 here. Actually, making a quilt from scratch will be easier. Maybe. I'm gonna do this one. So I keep the shape in here, I'm only changing the color. I keep the color, I'm only changing the shape. Ugh. And that is here. Okay. Ba 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 ba. Nope. Yeah. Nope, that's two changes. Two changes. I just change the color like this. Nope, that's still 2 changes. Ba 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 ba. There. So it's blue, empty, just the shape. No, that's... I changed the color here. This is infuriating. Does it have to be read? Solving empirical facts will be faster and easier than this. I'm not sure about that one. I like how I'm not using the cross. This is not a shape that exists for me. I'm always changing two things here. I think this one is wrong. Can I... Ba, ba, ba. Now I'm changing two things. Keep wanting to change two things. There we go. Well, now they're both empty. And I can play with the shapes. There. Now I have to do this one. I can actually keep this. I'm only changing the feel, I'm only changing the shape. Ooh. I'm gonna keep... I'm gonna put the fire here. Because I see the fire here. I'm gonna put the red here. Then the yellow here. And I'll happily put a blue here. Then I put a blue here. And I put another red here. A ring of fire. Bam. Right, now I'm gonna have problems over here. I need to do this. No, I'm changing two things here. Yips. Yeah. I can just do that. Bloop. And there I can just do that. Da, da. I'm kind of locking in, honestly. full different color because I can. Now I can do this. Another ring of fire. I'm just looking if that's right. Blue only changing the color, only changing the fill here, only changing the color. Okay. Now those two last. Oh. Actually, I think I need a red fire here. So I can do a yellow over here. And then on these three, I have a different feel and a different color. Hold on. If I do this one, just changing the color, just changing the feel, it still works here. But now I can do that? No, I can't. I cannot. I cannot. Can I do a different fire here? Would be nice, but I can't because that would be changing two things. Can I get rid of this feel actually? If I just change to yellow here. And there's just a yellow fire, which still works because this one is yellow. We have two yellow, one red. Can't do that. The fact that those two fire are different color is fucking me up, I think. I need to have a different shape. Need a different shape here. But in red. Nope, I can't. Different feel, maybe? No, I can't do that from here. Fuck. It's red with this fill. So if I do that, no, I change the color and the fill here. Fucking hell! I change it into a fire right here, so I can play with the color and the fills. That is not right. So you can play with the fire. No. No. Oh, alright. You have to also get rid of this, actually. No, this is the only one that fits here, I think. It has to be this. This is fixed, so I can't change it. Actually, can't put that. Which gives the red here. And then what? Then more needles. Nah. Honestly, this is pissing me off. Puzzles. Killed puzzle. The hardest and easiest part of this puzzle is the center hexagon. If you've done everything correctly, you can find a pattern to set with reasonable effort. If you haven't done it correctly, figure out that what square you need to change to chain react the pieces around the center into a workable solution. Ugh. That means the center hexagon is probably not right. So I'm gonna erase all of those. And try to figure out the side first. And then we'll see about the center. Um. Heh. This one then. I do just a feel like that. Just works. Then here I'm stuck. God, why am I so much difficulties on this one? This side. What did I do before? What did I do before? I did... fucking this. But then I could just change the color of this one. Call flowery for help? I don't think flowery can help. Then I just did this. Then I just did this. That works. Okay, now the center. It should be that. Yeah, I can just change the color. And then have blue here. That should be good. If it's not, I might rage quit this game. No, it's wrong. I can already see it's wrong. Right here. This is wrong. Reasonable crash out. Ah! This is wrong. Hold on. This still works. So here, just change the field, but then I need to change this one. That's where problems start. Wait, no, I can just put a blue one here. Awesome shape. Okay, that looks good. That looks good. I'm gonna submit this. Yeah! Ah. God damn. You notice that you can now lift up the quilt. There's a photo underneath it. Something is written on the back. There was all this heat and smoke and energy. There were alarms blaring and people shouting. That's what she told me, but I barely remember any of it. Here's what I did remember. When we stopped running, she seemed more tired than I was. She did carry me the entire time, but she didn't seem any weaker than before. Her hold on my body didn't loosen. She was just looking at what was left of my shoulder. I was hurting like you wouldn't believe, but I don't think I cared. Because that day, I got to see the sky again. Yeah. Let me save. Thank you. And now let's see what the cupboard wants. There are a few plushies sitting on the shelf. They're surprisingly soft. Investigate the cupboard below the plushies where an avalanche of plushies spills out, burying you in a soft fuzzy pile. This would be a comfy way to go out, but you should probably put everything back. Oh, don't tell me this is some sort of slider puzzle. Okay. You need to clean up all these toys by sorting them into sets. The set is made up of 4 unique toys. You can reach toys by moving up, down, left or right. You can't move diagonally. Plot your moves carefully. As the toys shift, they may get harder to reach. Right. Well... Oh, 4 unique toys. Oh wait, I got this wrong. Okay. 4 unique toys. I thought that was 4 toys of the same thing. Okay. Right. Right. I'm worried about this cluster of slugs. I can do this. Okay. Uh-oh. Wait, no, I can still do it like this. There we go. Whoop. Oh, but now I can't. No, I can. You set down the toys and pause to think. The task is a lot harder than you thought it would be.
Hey, lab rat.
Having trouble organizing? I get it. I was horrible at putting my stuff away. A total mess every time. But whenever I got into a pickle, Dr. Danger always helped me out. Hey, remind me, where is Dr. Danger right now? The sudden quietness in his voice makes you freeze. Right. Well... Subject was transported to the automated disposal unit via trapdoor, whereupon the automated disposal department did what it does best. Contributed factors to death. Expected leniency where there was none to be found. Get stuffed. Sure. Oh my. Alright. Ah, fuck. I already fucked it, I think. Yep, I already fucked it. Return. No, I can't reset it, I see. Load. Safe's coming. That's not what that is. Those freaking slugs are bothering me. Okay. They are around me. I should be able to do it. There we go. One of the plushies rips open, revealing a photo inside. The back of the photo is black with words. She told me to explore the place. She said it was important that I adjust to my new environment, but she's been holed up in the lab. I don't know why she's so stressed about my surgeries. She's the smartest person I know, and I grew up surrounded by brilliant scientists, so that's saying something. She says she's still concerned about making adjustments to my synthetic nerves, that she is worried she'll put me through even more pain. But every time she's walked on my new limbs, I haven't felt a thing. Last time I actually fell asleep. Yeah. Save. Alright. Oh, what is this? It's a loose page with handwriting on it. Judging by the number in the corner and the fading ink, it must be a small part of a much larger document. Nice to have job security right out of school. I had my doubts during junior year, of course, but I don't think anyone could have predicted how the sector's grown this past few months. The development in cybernetic technology have been explosive, sometimes literally. It's troubling, but all great technology has the potential for misuse. And now I'm going to be part of an organization that works on to keep that tech under control. Though I'll be honest, the name is pretty silly. Oh well, they could always change the acronym later. The acronym. I'm gonna save just for that. Yeah, let's touch the oven now. There's a small kitchen. Looks like it hasn't been used recently. Why not? What could that acronym be? Did Dr. Danger take care of all the cooking? A handwritten note sits on the counter. Looks like a recipe for pancakes. Fridge seems well stocked too. Let's see if caution likes your take on Dr. Danger's recipe. That's not gonna go well. 5 pieces of bacon, 8 eggs, 7 strawberries, 2 nuts, 5 cups of flour, 3 cartons of milk, 6 snappers, 7 sticks of butter, 9 blueberries. Always begin cooking with mise en place. Drag items onto the board to arrange them. Look at the ingredients list to figure out how many of each item should be laid out on the counter. All items of the same type should be directly adjacent to each other. Items of different types should not touch directly but can touch diagonally. Drag unneeded items to the trash. What? Huh? Wait, what? Okay. Well, first, I only have 7 eggs. No. I have 4 pieces of bacon. I have 6 strawberries. I think that's snappers? I don't know what that is. Oh, that's cups of flour, I think, yes. 4 cups of flour. Those are snappers, I think. 6 stickers of butter, 2 cartons of milk, and 1 bowl. 1 nut. Now, all items of the same type. What is the same type? I'm already gonna look up at a hint because I don't understand actually. The grid are 77 squares. You need to place a total of 52 grocery items. What? Okay. You know what? They don't need to be in the line. There we go. All the eggs on this side. Now I'm guessing blueberries and strawberries needs to be adjacent. Wait, hold on. They can't touch the eggs or the milk. And I can't like move the thing here. Okay. The eggs. I shouldn't touch the milk of this. Strawberries. There you go. Nuts. Okay. Huh. I think the cups of flour are actually the same as the butter. It says the same type. But now I have a problem. mean, I can do this actually. Why is the milk the same type? I don't know. Like I'm confused about the same type thing. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna assume nothing have to touch each other. So milk can have to do this like this. The eggs I can do this. Da-da-da-da. Then the blueberries are... Blueberries and strawberries are a problem, if I assume. That ba-ba-ba-ba. That is distressing, I would say. I don't like this. These puzzles make my brain hurt. Could be worse. I have a problem with the butter and the freaking fish. Hips. Freaking butter. I can do this. It doesn't touch the butter, it doesn't touch the flour, but the butter is still touching the flour. The blueberry is still touching the strawberry. And the blueberry are touching the eggs. Okay. put one blueberry right here. Da, 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 da. Like this first, I'll put the rectangle in the rectangle hole and not whatever this shit is. Maybe I should, so I have the answers to this when they come up. Just practice the games for your stream is evil. I might be real, we would never solve this. Ah, come on. You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna watch the fucking video. I'm extremely mad now. I need to see this. Cheating, yeah. Sometimes you have no choice, you know. Let me see this. Put it like this, with this, bacon like this. You always have a choice. Hey, putting the flower like this, huh? Right. So then we can put this like that. Then Alright, that should work. Yeah. Oh my god. This was painful. There's a photo inside of it with text written on the back. I don't remember what the food was like at the orphanage. Probably bland. I wish I could forget what lab script tastes like, but meals were usually the least painful part of my day in the lab, so I've got a soft spot for the stuff. But that wasn't food. It was nutritious and edible and nothing more. It didn't fill you up. It wasn't warm. There wasn't any thought in it at all. Pancakes are food. They sizzle in the pan and curl at the edges, and they make little bubbles when they need flipping. You can undercook them or burn them, bury them in toppings or eat them with your hands. They're filling and tasty and oh so warm. I'm sure I could easily recreate a recipe. It's hardly rocket science even with one arm. I've never had someone cook for me before. I'd like to pretend I'm not capable for a little while longer. Oh my. Now it's time to save again. And I guess that's the last thing. Oh. The lock for a door is a scrapbook. Its pages are empty though. What is this? Reread note. Yeah. I have to figure out the order. Balam, balam, balam. The pancake is okay. I think this one might be the first one. Actually, it doesn't feel right. I mean, I think it's that. Place the scrapbook down to get a fresh look at what you've got so far, but when you step back, you feel like something's out of place. And if you can tell, then he can tell.
Hey, lab rat.
It's okay to suck at arts and crafts, lab rat. Not everyone's born to make masterpieces. But that scrapbook meant a lot to me. If you were gonna screw up that badly, you could have at least used the non-permanent glue. Uh-oh. A bead of sweat trickles down your back. Was that an option? Wait, I left that out, didn't I? My bad. If memory serves me, this button should... Whoopsie doopsie, looks like I pressed it wrong. I can't believe I died again. Subject succeeded in proving the fatality of ray gun prototype Delta 9. They messed up my scrapbook, so now we're even. Okay. My load. Anyway, dumb ways to die, so many dumb ways to die. Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. Anyway, I'm gonna just invert those two. Then this should be... Nope. Okay, I don't understand. She didn't seem any weaker than before. I... Alright. The thing is, you got to see the skies and you got to eat. You were working on the limbs and then just working with her. There we go. Clear all puzzles without skipping them. I didn't know that was possible. Huh. The screen behind you didn't turn on. Guess Koshian really was serious about the whole silent treatment thing. The way should be clear now. You could look around a while longer, but chances are high you won't like whatever else you find. Better keep moving. Ladies and gentlemen, we got them. Finally, good cave. What? Looks like there are no screens in this corridor. You don't think you'll see any of Dr. Danger either. There really isn't much else to say about this hall. If that's the case, then this is probably close to the exit. Can't say you miss his nasally jabbering. And yet you take it over that strange baleful unease that hums at the back of your mind. Like the silent air conditioner in your boss's office. It's not about your job. You did what you were supposed to. No, rather, you're bothered about the evidence itself. But why? Oh, you remember wild torture instruments and strange hobbies. Nothing out of the ordinary for a villain. Maybe you'll chew on it another day. For now, though, your priority is getting out of here. If we can. There's the exit right up ahead. It's in the middle of a big garage-like space, one filled with boxes of all shapes and sizes. Maybe it's for storing tools or materials. You don't really want to find out. Like the whole way before it, this room's completely unremarkable. And besides, you've had enough of exploring. All that said, you weren't expecting your escape to be so straightforward. The exit's wide open. If you walk through right now, you'll... Crap, you jinxed yourself. Hey, hello? Who's there?
So, you finally made it. Did you like my games, lab rat?
Long time to grow conscience. Looney Tunes style painted walls? Nah. Oh. I see. A gun? Why does he have a gun? Someone his age should... No, it's a fake, isn't it? Of course, it's just a practical joke of his. I'm glad you are having fun and all, but I really should get going. See, adults have this... Oh, just hit your knee. Ah? Yeah. I'm not gonna scream. Strangers in the woods with no one around. Shit. Can't believe you made such a rookie mistake. And you can't stand anymore. What are you gonna do? How are you gonna get out of here now?
Shut up!
Patronize me at your own risk, is what I should have said before firing, but I'm still new to this. Kind of like you and your job, lab rat. That's why you don't scare me. You're just a low-level nobody living a hand-to-mouth life. I used to be a test subject like you until I took a bullet to the knee. That's why you did this mission, right? Because you wanted a sweet, fat paycheck. You want to say something, but you're shaking and sweating everywhere. All you can do is open your eyes. Struggling just to open your mouth? That earned you plenty of pity points, if you weren't so gross about it. You've never experienced this much pain before, have you? In fact, it seems like you haven't experienced much of anything. If I let you go, would your bosses even care? After all, you're not much of an investigator. So how about I save you all the exit interviews and put things to an end here? No, you can still get up. If you crawl all the way back, they'll definitely forgive you.
I'll admit, I'm curious. When you're gone, will stop eulogize you? Or will they just write you off as another wasted asset? I'm undecided. But I wouldn't be much of a scientist if I didn't test my hypotheses.
Hey! Ah! Well... Bam, bam. Bro is talking big like he didn't mess up his escape room so bad that you had to resort to a gun. I'm not sure about that. Now our shirt is dirty. Thanks, I will have to get this to the wash now. Yeah. Well, it happens. Just part of life. Sometimes you're just running in an escape room, sometimes you're just getting shot to death. Things like that happen. And I've met an ending. Yes, I believe this game has several endings. I don't know how, but I'm not gonna find out right now. I'm gonna do it at my own pace, maybe. And if you really want to know, you can play this game, because it's free on Steam. You can play it right now. Can you imagine if you stay in the starting room too long, that's an ending. I don't think so. But when you start,
Hello?
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 Right, no. Hold on, memory. Yeah, I'm to memory. When you start, you can choose the puzzle difficulty. Which means... Also, you can just skip all puzzles. And prevents game overs. Like I could have done it so easy on myself with those two things, but I didn't. I didn't. Just for you all. But yeah, apparently there's a hard puzzle difficulty, which will be like a different room or different puzzles. Easy too. I could even solve this. What do you think about? I couldn't even solve this. What do you think about a hard difficulty? You know what? I'm putting it on hard. Let's see. Let's see what the first puzzle is. Skip. Now I don't know if this is the same thing. The pattern thing. Yeah, looks like the same. I still have it written down, so I can literally do this. Yeah. What?
How the hell did you break the lock?
With mighty intelligence.
Because the
Skip. Alright. If I look at this one. Oh. That's different. 9cc. Okay, what about this one? Oh, there's more codes. Ooh. Ooh. And the bomb. Holy shit. Okay. Oh boy. Yeah, I am doing that. But there's probably an achievement and a different ending for doing it on hard. So, you know, but that's enough of that for today. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of achievements. I might actually do this. Okay. So, I hope you enjoyed this. It was malViolence, which actually has a sequel and a prequel. A sequel that is not out yet. Or is that the prequel? There's like 2 other games by the same developer and the same characters, so yes. I hope you had fun, and I'll see you Thursday for Infra, which will be a chill game. Kinda. Slightly, maybe. Now! You'll see. Ow, wow, 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 wow. The hell? Have a good night, bye!